Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to attempt number 3, episode 1 of Undead Legacy on roughly insane adjacent difficulty settings with a couple changes today, which I'll tell you about soon. Hello Etienne, welcome buddy, welcome. Hang on, let me get chat open on the phone. It turns out you can actually increase your lockpicking skill with the lockpicking action skill, which could be super fucking useful. Alright, we're gonna generate a third world. Alright, so as far as the changes that I've made, zombie rage chance is disabled, but most importantly, the setting that really matters is down here. I'll be able to skip the basics of survival, getting those skill points instantly. So that helps with a lot of progression. I won't be tied to any specific area right away. I can move freely and roam, right? Get to town, put down storage quick, find a base. If I really wanted to, I could upgrade my lockpicking right away. I could upgrade my stamina efficiency or block damage right away. Yeah, it's good to see you, Etienne. How are you doing, buddy? This mod is really good. It has action skills, schematic research. You have to kind of scrap schematics to get stuff for new schematics of your choosing. Alright, let's hop in. I think I'm ready. And I'm going to be using the knife and torch strat. We've got to stack those DOTs, and it seems to work quite well. Alright. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. I'm actually on my second day with, like, completely without a cigarette right now. So, yeah, 3 days ago, I had 2 cigarettes in the morning. And then I didn't buy more. Yesterday, completely clean. Today, first morning, completely clean. It's worked so far. It is. I took like a 3-hour walk yesterday. Yeah, to like, it was sunny as shit. I walked really far and then came back. 3 hours I was gone. I left at 3:15, got back 6:15. That was nice. Listened to music the whole way. Alright, let me in there. Let me in there, come on. I want to create an addiction for Undead Legacy. I want to play it for like hundreds of hours. Fuck yeah. You're still a big smoker, but having a child made you smoke less, eh? Yeah, I was at my peak during this previous smoking phase, I was having like 10 a day. Yeah, I had to cut back from 10 in order to successfully quit. The withdrawals were so strong when I was at 10 a day. Beautiful. All the basics of survival are already done. I can just gather these resources because I need them, not because a quest necessitates the gathering of them. Plenty of branches. Interesting, you actually seem to get plant fiber from the stick bushes. I never noticed that before. Yeah, you get branches and plant fibers. Alright, we need more stone. The trader is already marked on the map. And Bob's Cafe, whole reliable base location, but I'll have to figure out rooftop access without the ability to produce my own ladders. Alright, rope. Oh yeah, the bag. Sick. We're gonna want to make a torch ASAP, but we need to find an oil in order to make one, or we could go to a POI to locate one and take it. Both work. Alright, let's make a pickaxe first. And then if I find a boulder, I don't need to run around gathering a whole bunch of loose stones. Plenty of feathers to start the game with, even on 25% loot. No worries. Yeah. Just harvest the fucking nests. Works in vanilla, too. Get a whole bunch of feathers, regardless of how many you find in the nest itself. It's gonna be a dog over there at the construction site. I need to find a boulder so I can get a large stone. So far, I haven't really found one. Let's check the map. Right over here, to the right. All right. We got our round robin of tools. As far as where I want to spend my points, I got a couple options. I can improve lockpicking and then get decreased stamina consumption. Although I can only take one of these specializations, so that's the bottleneck. I need to find a way to unlock more of these specializations. But I'm going to start with Assault. And then Strength, decreased stamina consumption, and increased block damage. Yeah. Anyway, Rex Compound isn't that far. And now we got the tools to get shit done. I don't like the look of that camp right there. Soldiers, right? We disabled rage mode, so we don't have to worry about it, but still, they're very durable. They take a long time to kill, and I don't have a torch yet, so I can't use fire to speed it up. Former green smoker. CBD smoker now. Fair enough, buddy. Yeah, fair enough. You could do worse. Yeah, nothing against weed. Nothing against weed. It's, honestly, it doesn't cause any car accidents. Or, well, it does, but it doesn't cause any, like, violence like alcohol does. At least no violence that's intentional. Which weapon will I use as I progress? I'm actually thinking of using a combination of weapons. So I'm gonna use the torch for fire, the knife for bleeding, and then maybe like a club for whittling them down, right? Shit, I can't stop targeting that zombie, so I can't really see the durability of the tree. There we go. I can use the carpenter bench here. Let's make 2 repair kits. Actually, I might not even need those. Okay. Bow. 10 arrows. And I'm gonna need to craft some rope in order to make my plant fiber armor. But we'll need cloth, so I'll wait. Trader's repair station, eh? What, just cost dukes? I'd imagine.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. Oh, word of advice.
Nice and close.
Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
I'm gonna grab up all the corn that we have available here. I hear a chicken. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking tool combat. Look at that. You just cycle through all your tools so it never consumes too much durability on one of them, instead spreading it out evenly over all 3 of them. Alright, we got a shitload of feathers for more arrows. That's very good. Which shovel is better? This one has slightly higher block damage. And, actually, improved stamina consumption. Where are we going? Over here? It's only 10 in the morning, man. We're making great time. Being able to skip the basics of survival, you know? You don't have to think so hard about your step-by-step. Well, we're here. Yeah, you show that tree. Bro, he's like making love with that fucking tree. All right. Yo, punching is the shit. That's fucking sick. I'm gonna punch more. All right. It honestly does good damage considering the fact that you don't lose durability on anything. And it might even be very good for like stamina efficiency, right? Gathering some raspberries and go see the animals outside. Sounds tranquil, buddy. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit. Take care for now. Thank you very much, Wobbler. I appreciate that a lot, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully you stay well too. Take care of yourself. It's rough out there. Okay, we gotta dig east and dig a trench going downward. I already put points into a block damage increase and a stamina consumption decrease. I would love to have more block damage than this, but it is what it is. The topsoil is stronger than the rest. Okay, here we go. Buried supplies, let's get out of here. I'm gonna want to find a torch ASAP, but for now, the bleed damage is working fine. Let's try the fists more. Bro, look at that. Look how many times I can power attack with my fists before it becomes an issue. The stamina cost on the punching is like nearly non-existent. Fuck yeah. Bro, that's the secret. Just fucking deck the zombies out, you know what I mean? Although I do like using the tools better. It seems to do more damage, you know what I mean? It seems much more reliable. Okay. Let's head back. Yo. He's hiding in the shrubbery, chat. No escape, bro. I am the chicken guru, alright? I always make my mark with the chicken. Fuck yeah, I butcher chickens in real life, dude. You don't stand a chance. I literally buy whole chickens from the grocery store and I fucking like separate all the parts. You save so much money that way, dude. Way more meat for your money. I even got a good video. If one of you guys want to try like butchering a chicken, I got you. All right, great video. Great guy making it. I don't know his channel name off by heart, but yeah, it's sick. It was really helpful. Butcher a whole ass chicken. Takes 5 minutes, not even. If you're really quick, you can probably butcher a chicken in like 2 or 3 minutes. All right, now, I'm thinking I might try to make a bone shiv. Although then I would need primitive repair kits for it, but this one has a requirement of regular repair kits too. That's expensive as shit. But yeah, you can trade dukes for durability, technically. Alright, we're gonna make a bone shiv. And I'm gonna need to try to find oil to make a torch. Let's get our pipe machine gun.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery.
I wonder how the pipe baton is.
Afternoon. Is it barely
Hang on.
30 yet?
What's required to craft it? A lot of shit.
Like
Maybe
that
the pipe
smirk
baton's
on your
good.
face. Doing one job
You think so?
doesn't make us pals.
Still, I'd rather have the oh shit button. Yeah.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
Clear at cabin
Name's
8.
not important.
We're not doing that first. We're doing a buried supplies first.
You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Alright, let's start looting this. Murky water. I got a beaker. Oh, that's sick. I could probably make my own glue now. Out of bones, dude. With a campfire. Basic fucking campfire. And you know what? Do I have an empty bottle? No. I want that beer. Fuck yeah. Stamina boost for a bit. Alright, we can actually dump some of our heaviest loot here if we want. Stockpile it. Sounds like a good idea. How do I select half of the stack? Okay, right click. I need cloth in order to make my clothing, but for now, I'm leaving half of this behind. It's actually not that heavy. Okay, we're good. I don't think I'm actually killing these guys. Take too long, but I don't know. Let's see. See how good my shovel work is. Oh my god. I just got fucking clobbered, bro. Yo, the shovel is like a goated fucking weapon, dude. Like, this is wild. Shovel gang. Look at my stamina, dude. Like, my stamina's fine. Why would you use a weapon when you can just use a fucking shovel, dude? Like, this is great. Although, when you're thirsty, how bad is it? That's the question. When your stamina regeneration is lowered, what's it gonna be? You spend a lot of the early game thirsty if things go poorly, so... Post the sandbox options code. Okay. This isn't 3.0 though, right? This is 2.6, 7 Days to Die. So I don't know if the sandbox options code is an actual option in this. I can check later. I will check later, but I'm not sure it's gonna be. Only because of the 2.6 build, right? I need that cloth. Gotta make our plant fiber armor. Shit. How durable are these guys? Probably pretty damn durable, I'd say. Yeah, that would take forever to kill them all, so... Got the cloth. Oh. Get it out, sweetie.
Back on.
Okay.
Leave
Sign it from both
everything.
of us so that it's...
I will. Leave it. This is so my MO. Leave a project like that
The
for
very
the
last day.
night.
Yeah.
Night, not even the day.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay. I love you, sweetie. Be safe. Oh, sandbox. So you're saying the sandbox code wouldn't be an option in this build of the game? Okay, fair enough. It was a good idea. It's easy for me to forget personally that this is build 2.6. Let's loot this truck before they destroy it. Forager boost. What? I kind of want to harvest those chairs right there, because I'll get cloth, but there's a lot of soldiers around. I might still be able to make it work. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, good on the scrap iron and the cloth. I want more. There is more to get, but there's so many zombies around it, you know? I want to find out what that forager boost is. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, there's one more. But I'm thinking, fuck it. Maybe we'll get it later on the way back. We got some cloth and scrap metal. Now, what is this? 8.5% bonus harvest chance. Interesting, but I would have to put that into like a tool. Maybe I'll put it into my pickaxe. Or my axe. Looks like you can't. It goes into your chest. I wonder if the primitive armor comes with like a mod slot. Fucking snow biome is over there. That's a lot of extra experience if I just step foot into it. Yeah, I chose this job because it's more likely to yield like usable food or water. Something to subsist on in the early game. I'm gonna have to drink this now. Thankfully, we got a second water somewhere along the way. Digging tools has improved by 1. I need to get level 20 in order to get this big boost. There we go. Hang on. Yeah, if I was to take that, I would be stuck down here, so I'm gonna dig my way out. That's honestly marginally sus. Like, you know, you grab it and then you can't get out. Alright, let's go. I got a beer, but most importantly, I got a coffee, so that can kind of tide me over for a bit, you know? I hear another one. Fuck yeah, dude. Loot bag. Look at that. Alright, I am wounded and hungry. Let's eat some canned food. I'm gonna step foot into the snow biome here, get a shitload of experience. Fuck yeah, dude. $2,500 EXP. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna try to follow the road back. There might be an opportunity to get more bones or something. And a rabbit. The desert's right over there. What? Well, it seems kind of reasonably far, but that's heals for days if I go there. Let's mark it. At least I should know which direction it's in so I can get there for aloe vera in a pinch. What's really crazy is that if you get an infection in this, you're like screwed. Every hit has a chance to end your run. Because you need to research like multiple things before you actually get your hands on honey. I don't think I can loot this. No, he's gonna hit me if I try to. Maybe let's lure them over here. Nailed it. Scrap pickaxe. No fucking shot can you just get that from a vehicle. Okay, the game just got more exciting. That extra block damage and durability is gonna help quite a bit. Although I'd imagine I can't use a primitive repair kit on a scrap pickaxe, but maybe I could pay to have it repaired at the trader or something. I wonder how much better the block damage is on the scrap. We'll find out later. Somewhere here in town, there might be an opportunity for me to get a large upsurge in plant fiber. Or cloth. Gotta make my armor set. But best that we do it on the move. An important tip for you guys to know if you play this is that you can actually scrap large stones to get 5 small stones each. So it helps you to like hoard, right? Hoard up a bunch of stone. I'll make 8 rope.
Good evening.
Electric motors, cornbread, charred meat. This gives me half the food, but with no water debuff. Huh. Well, I guess I'll take this electric motors book.
Good evening. I've had a few drinks, but don't let that bother you. Hey, jerk. Well, don't just stand
Let's go to that cabin and
thumb
loot it.
up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
My weight's at 63 out of 145, so we should be fine for a while. Grab the rope. I'll need more cloth. We got that new scrap pickaxe to try out. Primitive gloves. I will need to make some repair kits. 100%. In order to keep that shovel operational. So, block damage. It does 4 more block damage, but with a worsened stamina cost. Sells for $8, scraps to 3 scrap. I may as well just sort of use it while I have it. Is there a reason why it's 2.6? It's just what Subquake settled on. He knew that Fun Pimps was going to keep on, like, putting out new builds, and everyone would change Undead Legacy and require patches, updates, bug fixes, so he chose, like, a stopping point and only updated it to that, which I kind of get, right? He may not have, like, the time to keep it updated. Is there a mineral water cooler in here? No, sometimes there is. Alright. Or maybe it's the guardhouse of a different POI which does. I'm hoping we'll find a torch here, or at least an oil so I can craft my own torch. I can double dip the outside of the POI, but not the inside. I'm gonna grab this pallet. Can use it for nerd polling. I gotta repair the shovel. I'm gonna take that flaming barrel, maybe. And I can't double dip anything that's too far in, but I can at least grab that. Yeah, like, I can't get that bag. It's technically surrounded by 4 walls and a roof. We don't get enough firewood to justify harvesting those. Which is okay, like, you get plenty from stumps and shit. Really not feeling all the zombies here. Alright, let's start the job. Is there anything else around the house that I care about? Yeah, 100%. Beer. I have an empty bottle. That can be for my run back home. Okay, where's my bottles? Alright, I got a beer. Can I get anything from that? A little bit. Alright, let's start the job. No coffee in the coffee maker. We got a loot bag on one of the zombies in there, which is pretty nice. I don't know what he's doing, but I welcome it. Sweet. I just got a decapitation with the shovel. That's welcomed right now, man. Everything's welcome. Try not to attract him if I can avoid it. Alright. Five, 6 round. Shit. That is a durable obstacle, dude. That's crazy. That's almost not even worth digging through. I know that some of these, it's like if you destroy the door or the door frame, then they fall because they're not supported by anything anymore. But this one, I don't know if that would be the case, and the door's got a lot of health too. The axe will need a repair soon. Chun. Super fucking Chun. Alright, I'm gonna drink this other fresh water. It's almost nighttime. Hi. Hang on. I got an idea for this. Although I don't really need it. Yeah, if he damages it, then I won't be able to pick it up because I can't presently repair it, so... Oh, this is jank. Uber fucking sus jank. Alright. Got it. seems like we're all done here. Prepare the axe. There's more loot up in the rafters, I think. We'll certainly be checking. Oh, buddy, fucking weapons bag? Let's go. It doesn't look like I can actually take the weapons bag, though. Yeah, I can't collect it, unfortunately. Is there more up here, or... Oh my god, there's another fucking weapons bag. That's sick. Okay. 2 weapon bags. I can take that as a storage container for ourselves. Grab that. Definitely harvest this bed. I'm just gonna scrap this pickaxe, I think. Yeah. Anything up here? Oh my god, there is. What is that? Yo, that's a fucking hidden crate. I gotta get in there. It's almost nighttime. I'm gonna want to try to turtle up for the evening, I think, instead of just wandering around. But we got a lot of quests done today. I think we got like 2 buried supplies done, and this one. Yeah, we got the intro buried supplies and another buried supplies, and then we got this house cleared. So we can turn in this job tomorrow morning, but I have to sit this night out. I don't really feel safe traveling around. I could technically try to like crawl to my destination, but I don't know. Uber sus, right? Uber fucking suspect. I guess I should just harvest stuff in the house, right? Over the course of the evening. Seven nails. Fucking right, dude. The toilet doesn't take much to break, but there is water in it. I'm gonna grab that water. What do I get for the toilet? I got a pipe. Just like in vanilla. Yeah, you can harvest the sinks and the toilets, and even the bathtubs, I think, to get pipes in the early game. If you need pipes and you haven't found any in trash, then that's how you get them. A very useful trick for 25% loot. When you don't have, like, the guarantee of finding these things in a timely manner. Oh, fuck yeah. See, I got, like, 7 iron pipes, dude. The bathtub is really good for stone. Fuck yeah, dude. We have time to just, like, harvest shit, build up our resource stockpile. I do worry about my hunger situation, but I grabbed this 4 corn earlier. We have 4 corn that we can eat. I got a coffee we can drink, 3 eggs with a chance of dysentery that I probably would not endeavor to eat. And no cooking pot yet. Place bunk bed made. Yo, you can set that as your spawn. I could literally take this bunk bed and use it if I wanted to. How heavy is it though? 10? I can take it. Fucking right, I can take it. At least it seems quiet right now. I'm worried about what might be out there in the darkness. Race to get to the wrench? Yeah. I think I just heard a snake. Fuck yeah, dude. Close that. Alright. Okay. So far, half decent. I need food. Do I have anything to eat? Like a can of something? Doesn't look like it. Just the corn. As long as I don't starve, we're good. Army Post 7 I really like. I used to build my horde bases there. I'm gonna take that desk. And... Shit, where's the desk? I hear a deer outside, but I'm gonna put this in front of the door to barricade it. Yeah. I kind of want to try to get that deer, but I don't want to step outside. It wouldn't be easy for me to step outside either, because I'd have to get rid of that box. And right now, it's a perfectly functional, like, barrier between them and me, so... We're getting a fuck ton of nails from this, though, from harvesting the couches. Like, we're getting a ton of nails. This is beautiful. I love the foraging in this. You know, just foraging for resources by harvesting stuff. I gotta be very patient and very careful here tonight. This could go wrong. Yeah, if both doors are barricaded and both barricades get damaged, then all of a sudden I'm in a position where I'm trapped inside until they break open a way for me to get outside, and then I have to get around them to get out. I need a drink. I'm gonna drink this coffee. Barrel bloated walker. I want nothing to do with pretty much any of this, so... maybe I'll start crouching toward my destination. I need to search this shed, though. Oil. I can now make my torch. Okay. Okay. I'm still not overloaded yet. Where's that desk? That's got a load of 5, storage of 15. What do you think we get resource-wise for harvesting this desk? Planks. I can actually take that engine, I think. Wait, car motor flat. It has a load of 10. I could take that. Save it until I have a wrench to harvest it with. Okay. Repair the axe. There's a mailbox out there. That's an infected businessman. Nice. Handled. Walking undead. We don't necessarily need to be picking fights in the dead of night when it's pitch black, but maybe I can start trying to head home, just very slowly. It's dark as shit, but... I'm gonna craft a torch. And we can start using it to set zombies on fire. I may try to cut down some trees on the way, but it depends on how clear it is around me. I hear that deer. Right there. Fuck. Keeps lowering his head. It is so dark, dude. And there's a lot of zombies around to try to take it. I'm getting low on arrows, too. The darkness in this is fucking real, dude. Like... This is uber fucking tense, like... Well, that deer belongs to them. But at least the road ahead is clear. This is sus. Holy shit. You know what the secret always was in Dying Light to surviving the night out there with the volatiles? Take your time. Loot slowly. Be deliberate, don't try to rush. What the fuck was that? Oh, I squelched over a pile. Okay. Yeah, nighttime is resource harvesting time, it seems. You just take your time. Move slowly. Very slowly. We're almost at the trader's compound. We haven't been wasting any time, but I doubt I can get in. I don't know if the trader opening is tied to 6 in the morning when the sun rises, or 4 in the morning. Like in, you know... Because I change my default sunrise time. Okay, let's make our primitive armor then, at least whatever we can. Skipping the basics of survival is definitely the way to go. You have the option to skip it, you should skip it in this mod. You get the skill points without having to wait ages for the resource gathering.
Trader Joel's is now open.
Okay. Well, I'm now safely in the trader's compound. And there's a lot of shit outside. I'm just gonna make sure I double check the doors. Make sure they're all closed. Looks like we're good.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
Lockpick or shotgun weekly? Shotgun weekly.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the... Well, come to think, word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming. Morning. I gotta buy or buy.
He's got hobo stews for sale, but they're expensive as shit. I'd have to spend yesterday's entire earnings on it, just about.
Well, you better get your ass...
What do you need? What do you have to offer?
Mineral water for $18? That's a mythical fucking pull, so clearly this trader has a lot of value. I feel like the mineral water, he's greatly undercharging for it. You can buy a bunch of plant fiber from him if you don't like punching it yourself. Which, I actually think I will buy it.
Right.
Alright. My food situation is far from ideal. I have a lot of meat, but maybe I will have to buy something from one of these guys.
Let's not waste any more time.
Let's compare. This is 31 food for $300.
Of course.
Good morning. What the hell do you want this time?
This is 64 food for 400. No contest. Yeah, I should get the hobo stew.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Alright, let's eat that shit. Hell yeah, buddy. A hard-won meal. Let's go craft more rope. Sort by weight. Yeah, we can establish a base later. For now, I feel like we're more than comfortable where we are, right? I need to make shoes and headgear. And now I may as well just make a shitload of fucking ropes, but I need a little bit left over for making more arrows. Yeah, we'll make 29 arrows. Cardboard box has the same weight value, but double the HP as the stacked boxes has. Alright, we're topped up on arrows now. We got a lot of heavy shit in here. In the truck. We will want to come back for it later. Well, I won't be able to hurt them. But it's going to be dawn soon, and we have another job to do. I need to figure out where that diner was. I think it's right here. I believe that's our intended home site. As far as how I'm going to access the roof, I may need to nerd pole, but we'll think about that more later. Okay. That's a feral. I see a bone pile over here. Alright, we're clear of worrying about ferals. It's time for us to grab our gear and head out, but how heavy am I when I possess all of it? 157. I think I could manage. Hang on. I wouldn't want to run into a dog or anything, but I think barring that, we should be good. That's a fucking deer. Kinda want it. How heavy is this? 10 load. It doesn't quite allow me to move freely, but it's close. This is another 5. Alright, let's try to get that deer. Nailed it. We got the whole fucking thing. We're a lot heavier because of it, though. Let's get to our intended base location. Rejuvenate our stamina as much as we can. I gotta watch out. There is a dog over here. Holy shit, he's fast. Yo, fuck that. There is a ladder leading in there from the inside. Alright, temporarily. We put that right there. And we'll put our heavy shit in there. Now I can move and fight normally. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at that health just bleeding and burning away. Fucking beautiful. This guy is really fast, the thug. Like, he's crazy fast for a walking zombie. Alright, he's burning. Now we coast and we keep the fire. Well, the thug is dead. The woman is burning. He's burning. He's toast. Alright. We gotta clear this place and move in. This is my home now. Nailed it. I'm honestly kind of surprised that went so smoothly. Hell yeah. Now I just run him around. Keep him on fire. Let him burn, let him bleed. Yeah, if they're already on fire, you can keep them on fire 100% of the time. Your next swing just refreshes the fire duration, right? So. Oh my god, we found a red tea. We have a coffee in the coffee maker right here. I'm gonna drink that mineral water now. Get, yeah, empty bottle. And then grab that coffee for sure. Anyway, let's continue clearing this site out. Okay, we got a chicken ration off the shelf. And the final boss is up here. Holy shit. Let's not get an impromptu infection now. Nice! I burned them both with one fucking swing, dude. That's awesome. Which means I might be able to refresh it on both of them with one swing if they're both close enough to each other. Holy shit. Well, she's toast. Alright, he's burning, and probably terminal. Honestly, buddy, the fire works. Yeah, fire and bleeding. It works just fine. You just dot him down. And it allows you to stay at a safer distance so that you're not at risk of, like, getting hit, getting infected, you know? Anyway, it's gonna be a long time before I'm gonna be able to actually put a ladder here. I'll need to, like, research them and everything. Unlock the door. Now, did I get, like, lockpicking action skill EXP for that? Yeah. Dude, so you can train your lockpicking by going around and intentionally lockpicking doors then. Like, locked doors. Useful. Okay. Empty bottle. Fire extinguisher. Pretty wild. Okay, we got him going. And we just let the DOTs do their job. I can help with, like, you know, the shovel hit or whatever. Yeah, some of these zombies have so much health, and honestly, I feel like in lieu of having spike traps, this is the next best thing, right? Like, you just dot them up, you let them fade down. Yeah, just fucking keep them dotted up. You expend a lot less stamina this way as well, which means you consume less of your water. Because I'm pretty sure water is used, like your hydration level is used to regenerate stamina. Alright, he's toast. Let's get up to that roof. Loot the stash, establish our base. Scholar backpack blue? What the fuck is that? Backpack space plus 18.7? Okay, so it increases my weight capacity. That's not bad. We even have a working stiff tools right across the street. Good base. Alright, let's pick these up. Welcome home, everybody. Welcome home. Put the fries in the bag. I'm gonna put my bed right back here, and then we can actually make that our spawn point. So it'll show up on the map now. And then we gotta begin putting down some storages. Hell yeah, buddy. Alright, let's go grab all this stuff down here. Yeah, you have very few ways of actually power leveling your lockpicking. There's only a couple things in the skill tree that you can actually invest in to improve your lockpicking. Here, look. So down here, right, you have like this one that's plus 25 to your lockpicking level, and then these down here, but these are really far, right? So this is, you can get 25 easy with skill points, but then you need to use your action skill every time. Yeah, you need to increase your fucking lockpicking action skill. So we're gonna want to go around and like find locked doors to pick the locks on. All right. Let's eat that chicken ration right now. We got a coffee, a red tea, and a mineral water, which is pretty crazy. We've been fortunate in that regard. I will need more storage here. This has 6, 12, 18, 36 slots. These only have 15. So I feel like these bags, I may as well just harvest them. We're not going to use these for storage. We're going to grab more of these crates, which have the most space. And I want to see this burning barrel. You need to recharge it with firewood, apparently, but you can use that as a light source if you want to. Okay, fair enough. Fire extinguisher. Alright, let's get out of here for now. But we have a base. Let's head to the clear area. There is a smash and grab I could do, like, right here. Hang on. I accidentally deposited my nerd pole boxes, but maybe I'll just actually go through the POI. If we clear it, then we can salvage it at nighttime, right? Fuck yeah. I'll bet you I'll get a shitload of good stuff for harvesting those pool tables. Loot bag. Fuck yeah, dude. Against something tanky like this, it's beautiful. Yeah, we'll loot the place after. We got a beer in there. Let's grab that beer. I deposited my arrows, too. Holy fuck, those holes in the floor, eh? Alright, let's head up to the roof. Yeah, taking a nice day to just do some freelooting is not a bad idea. It's good on the mind. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck yeah. Good density of planks here. As far as these go. Some scrap metal was obtained. What if I grab it and scrap it? You get 2. Yo, there's a mineral water in there. Yoink. I can't make a repair kit for the pickaxe, so for now, let's just continue heading to our destination. Alright, up to the roof. Rusty revolver? Really? That's pretty dope. Fires 9mm apparently. I don't know if I believe that, but okay. I will need that paper in this overhaul mod. It's pretty important. Son of a bitch. Holy fuck, those guys are fast, man. Like, the thugs have got to be the fastest walking zombies in the game. These guys are fucking tanky. That twirly whirly ballerina shit is fucking retarded. I hate it. You hit them and they like spin around towards you, you know? Fucking uber chun. Anyway, this guy's toast. Alright, we're gonna take this crate back home. We need it in order to comfortably fit all of our loot right now. Okay. Yeah, no antibiotics yet, so I have to be beyond fucking careful about getting hit unnecessarily because I could get screwed. I need to, like, research honey first, you know? Like, you can't just sort of get it. You gotta research that shit and then craft it. A lot has to fall into place before you can cure an infection. Alright. We got our new one. Let's deposit everything. Everything that we can. We still have a lot of, why am I not surprised? Of course I can't craft bandages. Yeah, everything's locked behind a schematic in this. Let's put that down right here. We need a little extra. Okay, everything's out of the inventory now. I'm gonna grab all that, see if I can hot deposit, transfer any of it. Okay. Anyway, I need bullets, beer, arrows wherever they are. I'll also take the rope and make some repair kits. We need our lockpicks, coffee, red tea. Another beer. Arrows. Now, can I, like, lock slots? Is that a thing in this, or... I don't really know. Either way, I need to make primitive repair kits. Stone, bone, and branch. I'll make 6 right now, with the bottleneck being rope. We'll have to make a carpentry bench soon. Oh yeah, let's turn on broadcast on all these storages. Now we'll go do that quest. Hey, look at that. I haven't seen that in a while. We got that XUI glitch where the stuff doesn't disappear from the bottom corner of the screen. Mind you, I know how to fix that, but it's still annoying. There. Holy fuck, dude. Alright. I gotta repair that. Holy shit, dude. Bro's fucking like flying. Okay. I'm getting slight frame rate issues now ever since I did the XUI reload. Maybe I broke something. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to log out and log back in. My frame rate is abysmally bad now. And it's because I fixed that glitch with the stuff on the bottom corner of the screen, which is really unfortunate. That means that every time I get that glitch, it's gonna force me to log out and log back in order to fix it. Yeah, the game's like broken now ever since I did that XUI reload. That's wild. I guess that's the drawback of Subquake using like an earlier version. He left that bug in there. Oh wow, my chat is not updating. Hang on, yeah. Let me reopen this page on my phone here. If I can get through the 6 million ads that are currently taking it up. Hello, Iron. Hello. From Canada, eh? My home. My home. Yeah, how are you doing? I'm doing okay, Diddy. I'm doing okay. Good to see you, Kakashi. Fuck, man. The ads keep moving my chat around. Alright. Yeah, this game is about... It's a survival crafting zombie game. I'm on day 2 without a cigarette, by the way, guys. This is my second fully clean day. Yeah, 2 days ago I had 2 cigarettes left in the morning. Now it's like the second super clean day. I took a 3-hour walk yesterday. I'm killing it, buddy. Anyway, before we hop in, I'll be right back. Because I have this marijuana. This fucking good marijuanas. One toke. Oh yeah. And pretty soon I'm gonna want my second coffee. So far though, I really like skipping the basics of survival. You have an option in the world settings to skip the basics of survival and just get your 4 skill points right away. I would highly recommend if you guys play this mod that you use that and do it. Getting those 4 points right away means that you can immediately put points into block damage with pickaxes and axes, as well as your stamina consumption. Like, you can give yourself sex rex, quote unquote, right? Alright, I need to mark this location. It's a good smash and grab to do. And we have a quest here. I did it on purpose. All the resources on the outside are something that I'm technically able to gather. I don't know if I should. I'm wondering if I can tweak or improve my block damage at all. Increased amount of resources gathered. Maybe I'll just get the... Oh, I can't. That's locked. Yeah, I can't unlock this specialization to get over there. I guess inventory carry limit, huh? Yeah. Alright. Let's get super fucking hydrated. Keep the fire. The resource gathering takes a lot longer in this because you can't just immediately put a whole bunch of points into Miner 69er or whatever else, right? Because of the Path of Exile type skill tree, it kind of spreads out your acquisitions over time, necessitating surpassing like certain gates to unlock access to more increases for stamina efficiency and block damage. We got 2 zombies. Damn, can't get this one to burn. Yeah, I need those block damage upgrades. There's gotta be more hidden in the tree. I could probably even use the search function to locate them quickly and plan my route there. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting a fuck ton of scrap iron from this. Getting hungry though. Right, I have that mod at home that I have to put in my chest piece. Nice. Nuts and bolts, gears, mechanical parts, all that without a wrench too. You probably get more with a wrench. But yeah, we got a lot of the varied resources by harvesting that and going through it. Tempted by the scrap metal, satisfied by the mechanical parts and other shit. Like, that's awesome. Yeah. Fuck. Angle's weird. Shit, no stamina. I gotta eat. I gotta eat a lot. Get a lot of my max stamina back. I'll be much better off. Shit. Nice. That was sick. Never-ending stream of new undead. Shit. What do we get for this? You know what? Drinking this red tea will slow my hunger down. Let's do it. Holy shit, a wandering horde. You gotta be... Well, I haven't technically started the quest yet. So we could still leave. Do something else, loot something else, craft something else, maybe. I didn't get any special resources from that like we got from the cement mixer. Holy shit. Alright, let's just use the bleeds first, and then flame everybody up. Got him. Fucking sick. Got her. Shit. Yeah, my knife is busted. I'll have to repair it. Dinner. Level up. Chicken over there. That's honestly so cool how in this mod you can look down and see like your whole body, armor and all. One of those should be vanilla features, you know? I feel like every good overhaul mod needs one of those. One of those mechanics where it's in the overhaul mod and you're like, this should be vanilla. It gets the this should be vanilla check mark. This should be vanilla check mark of approval, fucking right. What the fuck? Okay, that's... I hope that Screamer is inert. It's supposed to be, because it's a quest one. It would suck if this one, in Undead Legacy, started, like, summoning hordes. I am starving to death. Carl's corn. Might be able to get some food, maybe. Loot bag, please be food. Oh god, can of sham. Yo, what are we talking about here? That's a godsend. Wait. Oh, okay, broken table saw. So you can't pick that up and use it. We'll get out of here soon. Go home. Nice. We got a small engine from that. That's sick. Shit. I can't double dip the interior because I have a quest here. There's nothing against me busting through the wall, but that could take a while. And I'd have to try to hit through the right wall piece, and it looks like this is double layered too, so I'm not gonna bother. Yeah. Almost time to go. Finding that can of sham was so lucky, dude. Like, bought me time. I can finish harvesting this place, come back tomorrow, and start the quest. And then maybe just mark all the resources on the map for future collection. Anvil. Nice. Murky water in there. Let's get out of here. I could get this later, but I think I have enough time to make it home. Oh god. That was a visually scary glitch. You start falling through the fucking world, like... Let's go. Fuck. I want all this. I need all of it. I gotta take it home. You gotta hoard crafting resources. We'll try to get home in a timely manner. If we can manage it. Alright. Now it's non-stop movement until we get home. We're starving, but we have plenty of meat that we can cook. We got a ton of it. Barely made it. Let's make a campfire. Why not a carpenter's table as well? Hell yeah. Need firewood. I think I hear a deer out there. Well, I lost it. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that is so fucked. That is so fucked. I have no Molotovs or anything, so... Like... I need that food, and then I gotta get out of here. That's wild. Holy shit. That's insane. I only have beer on me, but it's better than nothing. I need to grab one of my hydrating drinks, but with all those zombies around there, I don't really know. Maybe I could pick them off with stealth archery? With my 10 arrows? Certainly not the big boy, but oh shit, that's a feral. I mean, the headshot's effective, but that's still terrifying. Feral. This is intense. Is that feral like sniffing me out or something? No? This is uber fucking sus. Still zombies around. I can't get my arrows because of her. This guy's already hurt, but hitting him will stir him. Holy shit. This is fucked. It's a normal walker. That tourist looks like a fast variant. It would sprint extremely quickly. There's too many for me to properly deal with, so what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna leave. And maybe in my absence, the area will cool down a little bit. A deer. Well, that's what caused all this in the first place, was my attempt to get a deer, right? Like, if I kill that one, who's to say the same thing doesn't happen? Like 6 zombies from the surrounding countryside just swarm in. Holy shit. I'm going further away. A boar? With zombies around, though, so even if I kill the boar, I'm gonna lose it. It's crazy, dude. Nighttime hunting is shitty. Okay, got him. Well, he won't be eating the boar, but what about the other zombies that are around it? I think that's a snake and not a zombie. I only have 2 arrows. Can I even bring this boar down? Bro, it is so fucking dark in the woods. Hang on. Holy shit, that's a feral lumberjack right there. Yo, no shot. I got the snake, but that's uber sus. I don't think I'm getting that boar, dude. Just saying, like, this is a lot of nope. Concentrated, non-diluted nopeness. Holy fuck. I'm really glad he's on the inside of that wall. Is my house clear yet? Can I go in? Fucking cold. Oof. I gotta get out of the rain. I cleared Buzz's bar recently. We'll go in there. Hopefully it's still clear. Shit. This is insane. I'm freezing to death. Bro. Holy fuck. It's real fucking cold, dude. I need boxes or something. I gotta get out of the rain. So, grab that, these, also that. All right. Two mineral water. Damn straight. Okay. We're gonna live. Barely, but we're gonna live. Fuck that, dude. Nighttime is so dangerous in the early game in this. That sounds completely fucked. I'm gonna go put on more coffee water, I think. Hopefully I don't die. I don't know, that seems like a bad idea. Like I have the coffee. It's made, I just gotta put it on the burner and set a timer. Maybe, okay. Clock. Okay, not dying yet. 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and the coffee is hot and ready to pour. I'm gonna make one more of these. Possibly even 2 more. Shit. Yeah, I just played myself. Bro, how does he still know where I am? Maybe the bleed was keeping him, like, locked in combat with me or something. Oh god, I'm in the dumpster? That's no good. This is messed up. Jesus, dude. Please tell me he won't find out where I am. Like... Oh. Okay. I got 2 more meat. This is extremely difficult, dude. These nights are long. Okay, my coffee is hot. I'll be right back. Alright, I got hot coffee and a leftover cold pork chop to eat. And Big Boy downstairs doesn't know where we are. That was a very cold and dangerous night. Tonight, I learned that you can actually die to freezing really fast, which is pretty crazy. Cool. Hmm. Hmm. I can't move, dude. I gotta stay right here. I can't open any of these boxes. It'll make too much noise. Okay. I need more branches soon. At least it isn't raining anymore. Hmm. Oh my god. Fuck that. I like how the zombies use their trademark battle noises when they're idle out of combat. Keeps you on your toes, you know? Oh, thank God. Okay, we actually made it through the night. I'm pretty stoked about that. Let's go do that job, eh? I have my arrows. Got cardboard boxes, pallet stack. I could use more repair kits, but I need more branches. Got a little bit of food. I have no glue. I'm gonna take my cash though. I might be able to buy a handle for crafting a hammer over at the trader. They're pretty cheap, like 20 dukes. Let's throw the beaker. Wait, how do you beaketize the food? Oh, you need the beaker for a chemistry station now. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's go. There might be a cooking pot in here. Shortest route. We gotta check, right? In fact, that coffee shed over there has the promise of potential hydration. If there were coffees in there, that would certainly help. So that's why the thugs always seemed fast. Yeah, the zombies have variable speed states. It's not like vanilla, where you have the cop zombie and it always walks at the same speed as a cop zombie. Instead, you could have a cop zombie moving the way a biker would move, or a nurse. Or you can have a biker moving the same way that a tourist would move. You know, it's very randomized in this, and I like that. Seeing a zombie type is not so predictable. Okay, got that. I gotta get over that fence with the barbed wire. It's like I can't get through it. Okay. I can take these. Alright, let's check for that cooking pot. Hopefully we get it. Yo, we found a cooking grill. That's not as important because I don't have the recipe for grilled meat unlocked yet, but still, I guess it's decent to have. What's my way out of here anyway? I can just ring around the Rosie. It's not like, you know, he doesn't have rage mode. Yeah, I disabled rage mode, so fighting in an enclosed space is more viable. Got it. Let's check for that cooking pot, shall we? Not today. What is that? Car battery? Lead battery. Two paper? Not worth it. Okay. Only 2. You get more if you harvest it, but these you get 10. Let's eat one more time and check that coffee maker for a drink. Yo, fucking sick. I love that about this mod. I love that. It's my favorite feature, is just you find liquids and you drink them. It takes a long time for you to, like, unlock a cooking pot for yourself. And if you struggle to find one, you can still salvage for drinks by looting. And it makes perfect sense, right? Like, yeah, it's super, super cool. Is that vulture still up here? Yeah, it is. Good. I didn't get the feathers yet. I can get a freebie on this guy. Nice. Beautiful. Fuck. Shit. Careful, buddy. Don't want to get an infection or something. I'm gonna need to craft a new torch soon. Mine's only at 25%. More burn time remaining. Got him. This guy's got less health than Mo. Let's see what we got. All right. Yeah, let's go do that quest now. We tried for a cooking pot, we didn't succeed. But maybe we'll find another one in the future. I'm gonna mark the cement mixer here. We'll want to harvest it later. When there's time. Alright, we're ready to go. Before I go though, I'd like to make more rope. For repair kits. Okay. I'm getting some frame rate issues now. We may have to log out to fix it again, which I don't like. I'm not a fan of that, and I wonder why it keeps on happening. Maybe let's try turning some stuff down, but... yeah, our FPS is like dipping. It's fucking dipping hard, bro. Shadows quality high, object quality high, terrain quality high. It still seems kind of jittery. This is taking a while. Program is not responding. Right on. Okay, we got 60. I can't really smash and grab this house, but I might be able to get some food here is the thing. Like potatoes or something. I'd like to nerd pull up there and grab the loot stash, but there's also a bunch of crops inside. And I now have a boosted chance of getting double the harvest on a harvested crop because of that chest mod. You'd be surprised the difference that a good supply of baked potatoes can make in the early game, especially if you're able to find hydration for yourself. Old book, beautiful. That's 2, I need 5. Smash and grab. Ugh. We'll check it out after. For now, I want to get this job done. All right. We'll leave all these resources here, largely. We can come back for them later. Fuck yeah. Okay. Holy shit. Weaving side to side. I'm just gonna mark this place as construction site, and we're gonna come back and mass harvest everything later. For now, we just get the job done, go grab a new job from the trader. I want a bicycle. Still got a coffee. Okay. Electric motor. Right on. Right in the money. Okay. Mountain bike handlebars, eh? And we have these cloth-based carpet rolls. Maybe I could just pick these up and take them with me instead of harvesting them right now. No. Good chance to drink some coffee. Ugh. It's damn good. I'm really not fiending for nicotine that much today, to be honest with you. I think I'm finally past the physical withdrawal hump, and it took a very short amount of time because I weaned off, right? I was having 10 smokes per day, but then by the end of like a 4-day span, I was down to 5 a day. Yeah, and then had cold showers every day for 4 days. job is done. A first aid kit. Not bad. But I need some fucking honey or something. Any one of these hits could end my playthrough, right? You just get the bad luck roll on a infection hit, and you're screwed. Bob Spores and Carl's Corn. You know what that is? That's a chance to get a shitload of plant fibers for very minimal work. And I'll grab up these hedges, too. I need branches. Maybe I should drink that coffee. It'll speed up the harvesting of these resources. Alright, here we go. Yo, there's a fucking boar right there. It's got a lot of health. Oh my god. Yeah, not nearly as squishy as I was hoping it would be. Holy shit. We got the vast majority of the meat, though. It just cost us some ammo. This is almost broken. There it is. Alright. I probably won't need any more plant fibers after this. At least not for a good long time. I have 2 skill points to spend. Alright. Is there any living corn here that I could take? No? Yeah, while I still have the coffee buff, I want to just keep on swinging at the grass, right? Because I feel like it's very important for me to get ahead of the plant fiber game. You need so much for rope. Alright, we're good. We have 800 plant fiber, just because we chose to come here. Now we'll turn in this job and try to grab one more to finish before nightfall. We already marked all the resources over there, construction resources, so we can grab those up later. I'm doing good on carry capacity. I still can extend this loot run if I wish to, so we'll go to the trader instead of going home. I am getting hungry again, though. Constant thing. Maybe I could buy another hobo stew from Rect or something. Fiber, and over here, fiber. Okay. I'm gonna drink one of those beers when we're running to our next quest objective. Old book. I think that's 3 out of 5.
Gonna wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
250 large stone was my chosen reward. Buried supplies.
If you want some unless you're paying,
Oh yeah.
you're leaving. A sale is a sale.
I bought a hobo stew.
Even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Now let's head out there. We got a buried supplies to do. Fuck. Got it. Oh, Mehmet, it's already done, buddy. Yeah, it's already done. Yeah, cigarettes are gone. Shit. Okay, I might get cold out here. I need small stones. I need more, and I also need some wood. Yeah, I might start getting cold out here is the problem, and if that happens, I might be screwed, so... I have 12% of this torch left. I made a campfire, but I can't actually make firewood. I need a carpenter bench for that, but I might be able to just put the normal wood in there. Alright, let's begin. It's nice to not be hungry. That won't last long. Maybe she doesn't know where we are yet. Now she does. Loot bag. Inhaler, can of stock, and shotgun shells. I'll eat the can of stock. I'm just glad I'm not getting too cold to stay alive right now. There we go. The buried stash. Alright. Let's go. I am gonna drink this beer so that we get back quickly. Hell yeah, buddy. Is that an army outpost? No, ranger station. I wanted to know if I had to watch out for landmines.
Happy hour.
Hi.
Duct tape, tools, Handyland. Do I take the 200 coal or the 250 large stone? A book about duct tape. Like, what? I can't research anything until I have the table anyway, so I'm taking the large stone.
It
Yeah.
was a good evening until you came in. What do you want?
Burnt house.
some
I can
shit
double
work.
dip that loot
Let's get one
stash
thing
according
straight.
to my own
You're not
rules, so.
working with me. You're working for me.
Anyway, we don't really have time to go do that quest, but I certainly have time to cut down a few trees. I have 475 dukes. I'm gonna go... Oh, I'm over encumbered. Yeah, those stones are heavy. We got 2 quest rewards worth. I'm gonna go check and see what they got for sale. I mean, if I could get a honey or something, I'd feel pretty damn good.
Welcome, friend. Understood.
15 potatoes. Those are pretty expensive, though. Still, that's a lot of food. At cost to hydration, sure. But not useless. 90 bucks for 75 resin? Yo, he's got old books? I'm gonna buy 2 right now. Yeah, 100%, because then I can craft
You're
the research
Good
bench.
evening. Bye. Or bye.
The paper is relatively cheap.
You're getting on my...
How's it going? Let's trade.
Yeah, I think that's it. I will buy the potatoes. That's a lot of food. Yeah.
Fascinating.
Let's get out of here now. And head homeward. I got the 2 more old books that I need so we can make the research bench for the first time. And I'm gonna drink another beer to get me home faster. You think maybe I should check out this coffee shop and see if there's anything inside? I feel like I should, but not encumbered. There's a fucking dog right there, dude. Holy shit, I am so glad I didn't pull that. I got a coffee. Fuck yeah. And with that coffee, I'm out. I got just enough beer duration to get me home. Fuck yeah, buddy. Okay, home sweet home. 510 new large stones. Mountain bike handlebars. I have another campfire that I crafted, but we didn't turn out to need it, so maybe I'll place it like right here. And we can double up on certain production of food items. For example... It looks like... Okay, yeah, let's put the fuel in there. There we go, 15 baked potatoes coming in. Still got plenty of meat. and the new storage container. And some new items as well. Now, I just need to go cut down some trees and try to get more resin. There are a lot of stumps inside that POI, but there's also a dog. And I don't exactly want to stir it right now. Today might be the first day that, in a very long time, that I actually feel like normal. I barely feel like I want to smoke at all. That 3-hour walk I took yesterday definitely helped. Fucking quitting smoking world record speed run. Okay, there we go. I got 70 resin. I want to do a better job of taking shelter tonight. I'm tired of running for my life every day. I feel like being exposed on the roof is kind of bad. Like, I haven't really found what we need to make a fighting position yet, you know, so... Not that it would be very effective against something like a feral big boy, but... There might be some objects where if you pick them up, you can sell them for a lot to the trader. We'll experiment with that a little later. Harvest pipes is completed. We got a few challenges to turn in. Let's do all of them. Alright. Now, can I still get leather from these? Well, I got nails. Okay. I'm gonna make 30 more stone arrows, with the bottleneck presently being stone supply. It looks like the potatoes are done. Nice. 15 baked potatoes. Ooh. Wow. So the baked potatoes, they actually do not reduce your thirst as they do in vanilla. That's just a rock solid food item right there. Let's make our research station now, using our 5 books. One of the first things I'm gonna want to research is actually crafting books, because then it's just a matter of like farming paper and maybe leather for the bindings, right? Alright, so I can now perform research, but I need to scrap schematics for stuff. And I haven't found very many. Shotgun Weekly, electric motors. That's it, huh? A book about... So that's engineering research. A book about electric motors and their applications, maintenance, and troubleshooting. Electric heater. I don't get it. Like, if I read this, what do I get? I really have no idea. I can't read that. That's ballistics research. And I can't seem to read that either. It's probably... Can you use it in the... No. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna scrap these. Oh. That gets me, like, a different type of research. So does that. It looks like I would need a regular schematic in order to get the blue. Yeah, the basic research. Biology research on the cooking. Wait. Novice cook? I have that? When did I get novice cook? For how long have I been able to grill meat? Interesting. Maybe... Okay, well maybe you start out with that. Maybe it's bacon and eggs. Maybe I saw bacon and eggs was unavailable, so I got the wrong idea. Yeah, you have to unlock bacon and eggs, but you don't have to unlock grilled meat, it seems. Alright. Let's, like, observe the research here. So how do I make books? Like, I need to know how to make books. I need 500 for that? Are you serious? And you need 25 books just to research how to make books, which is insane. Like, that's... What the fuck? That's discouraging. That gets me ballistics. Where's the forge? Blacksmith is way the fuck over there. You can start with a kiln, but I still need 50 basic research data. I wonder if this mod is going to end up being viable on 25% loot, because you seem to require so many books that I'm not really sure it'll be viable. So I'm assuming that... Wait, research, upgrade, take... What if I upgrade stations? See, that requires a lot of shit. Like, a lot of shit. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I actually have to just scrap these for parts, because I don't see a way to, like, use these. So scrapping them must be, like, the only purpose, right? Yeah. So engineering and ballistics research. Got a little bit of both. This is gonna be uber grindy, but for now, let's take a look at our, skills here. I can invest a little bit. Those are still locked. I can't get a new, like, specialization. Alright. Better carry capacity. There was a respec option somewhere. I don't know where I saw it, but I thought I saw a respec option. Oh, respec points. Yeah, I gotta figure out where to get those. At least it's a quiet night, but there really isn't that much that I can craft. The bottleneck is ultimately getting enough, like, research data. I have found very little of it. I don't know if I can buy it. I might have to actually endeavor to buy schematics from the traders in order to increase my holdings. Still haven't found a cooking pot either. We got extra rope, extra stone. I'll make 6 repair kits. Anyway, I feel like I should be trying to gather resources during the night instead of just standing around, so... We will have to worry about the horde in a few days. I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do. Like, I can't take on a horde like this. Maybe I'll figure something out. There is a cabin over. Oh shit. Well, there goes my torch. I'm getting a little cold, actually. Gotta get inside the house. Very easy, my ass. Bro, what the fuck? What do you mean? Here we go. Jesus. I don't like this. Holy shit, she's through already? Oh, that's wild. He's upstairs. Bro. She's actually like, she's biker speed, dude. That is a biker speed Big Mama. That's actually insane. Bro, this is fucked. I'm so weak. I need to craft another torch so I can use the fire damage. Nope. Okay, she's bleeding. Now we just run the circuit. Make sure she doesn't catch us. That's what you get. What, you really thought that would work against me? Me? At least with her gone, the loot stash will be all ours, right? Okay, let's get over there. A biker speed Big Mama is definitely like a wild card. That's actually insane. Oh, beautiful. Okay, we already got the contents of that crate, but... Very nice. I got a sewing kit. We got some chicken soup. I'll eat that right now. It is nice to be able to get at least some looting done during the night. Oh, we got a beer. Fuck yeah, let's take that. Those barrels hold a lot of stuff, man. Another beer. Can I get, like, hinges from the wooden chest? Yeah, I got a brass hinge. Alright. Murky water. Alright. There's murky water everywhere. I don't really need to take it, but... Isn't there a weapons bag available in this POI at some point? Like, in the bathroom? Okay, got him down. I secured a little more territory in this house. All right. I gotta repair my shit. Alright. Book pile, come on. Yeah. Okay, that's probably only going to give us, like, ballistics. That improves our handgun's action skill, but I can get 50 generic from that, which I like. I need more. Yeah, 50 generic research points. I'm going to harvest the piano and see what we get. 10L, I've had no smokes today, but we have a little bit of weed. Yeah, but no cigarettes. Today is the second day of being completely clean. Yeah, 2 days ago I had those last 2 smokes left. Yesterday I had no smokes. I stopped streaming early because I felt fucked up. I walked for 3 hours yesterday. 3-hour walk. Totally worth it though. And today I feel way better. Yeah, because I went through most of my withdrawals not yesterday, or... You know, like most of my withdrawals, I actually went through them early when we were still playing Palworld, right? Because I used the timer and I reduced my numbers every day. The zombie is pretty beefy health-wise. Okay. I heard an animal outside. Go look for it after. For now, I want this weapons bag. Juicy fucking weapons bag right here. I wonder if you get anything for harvesting a weapons bag besides just generic cloth. You can't really pick it up. I need a fucking cooking pot, man. I need some drinks going. Pretty shitty that we don't have a cooking pot yet, and at the rate we're going, we're just not gonna find one. You know what I mean? Like, I certainly can't craft one. The crafting is too heavily gated in this game. So, like, you know, like, I can't research one, and let alone research the forge and research the schematic for everything. Like, I can't. I just can't. Fuck it. Let's leave the other way. Wasn't there an animal out here? Yeah, I hear a chicken or something. Alright. We We got some looting done during the night. We have a new quest to go do. I need to make a new torch. And I need to try to find a fucking drink. This doesn't take 7.62 rounds, apparently. Probably takes 5.56. Which, I'm not sure that I have any 5.56. There we go. Fuck. Walked into that fucking thing. Okay, titanium rebar, sort by name. Oh, I still have a coffee. Let's fucking drink that. Hell yeah, buddy. Alright, time to go. I got plenty of food. Let's start eating on the way. It's going good, Limbong. It's going pretty damn good. Hello, Jesper. Welcome. Damn straight back to 7 days. Undead Legacy is finally out. And it's fun, but it's a little too grindy in some ways. I think that there's gonna have to be like a nerf to the amount of research required for shit. Either that, or I'm gonna have to stop playing on 25% loot, because it just seems like once you go 25% loot, Undead Legacy becomes almost untenably grindy. Yeah, because you just can't find enough schematics. Alright, we ate all 15 of those baked potatoes. I'm gonna want to search as many mailboxes as I can, but I've already been checking them. I can double dip the loot stash here, because it's not surrounded by 4 walls and a roof. All right. Okay. We're definitely grabbing up all the paper we can here. Who knows, maybe if I finish the quest tier rewards, we'll get, like, something toward research. I've been okay, Jesper. I've been alright. Honestly, Pal World has been extremely fun, but it left me very drained of dopamine. Very drained. My baseline of dopamine got so low. And, you know, I'm on day 2 of no smokes though, and it's going good because preemptively I started like cutting back on cigarettes. I went from having 10 a day to having 5 in like within 4 days, and yeah, it took like a 3-hour walk yesterday. Anyway, I'm doing all right, buddy. I'm doing all right, on the upswing more or less. How have you been? Tech Junkie 5. Scrap that. All right. Let's do the actual job now. Well, that was quick. "14 days from now, you got a vacation pending, huh?" This house will be a great opportunity for me to get some blocks for parkouring and platforming, nerd poling. Looting skill has improved. Yeah, we'll get a shitload of paper here. We gotta try to learn how to craft the books, but it takes so much research data, and I'm just wondering how the hell we're gonna get it. On 25% loot, like, this may be a non-viable dead on arrival playthrough, just because the 25% loot doesn't seem conducive to getting the research data that you need. Like, we'll have to wait and see. I don't typically like it when overhaul mods are not balanced on the difficulties, like where it becomes non-viable just because you've like changed the setting or something, right? I kind of had the same thing going on with the Afterlife mod. Bottle of acid. Wow, apparently this TV is made out of wood. That's amazing. Okay. Fuck. I was hoping for more out of that book pile than paper, to tell you the truth. Aussie, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, it's good to see you, Aussie. And I may have to manually remove that message. It doesn't really like fade away, but I really appreciate that. Did I even remove you from the description, or are you still there? Yeah, you're still there, so we can just leave it as is. Hell yeah, you got fired today due to a labor shortage, Jesper. That sucks. I guess you are right, though. You won't be as busy. We're getting a whole bunch of paper by grabbing up all these boxes. The quest has been done for a while. Fuck. Nice. I think that's a wandering horde. Yeah, definitely. It's a big one, too. I don't have a torch with me, unfortunately, so I can't do, like, the whole fire thing. I'll have to just bleed them out. The job is done, so I don't have to worry about leaving the premises and failing it or whatever. Nice. As long as I'm keeping everybody dotted up, then we're good. I just, you know, keep on dodging, keep on dotting. It is getting cold, though. I can't afford to be out here in the rain for long. Alright, I'm gonna start freezing any second. I gotta get inside. Just out of the rain will do. Doesn't have to be fancy, but I don't want to start losing health to the cold. Oh, fuck off. I might have to come back. What was I looting here? I haven't even looted the loot room yet. You know what? Let's just, I'm gonna mark that, and then I'm gonna go. Because I'm gonna start freezing soon, and I don't want to lose too much health. At least I think I'm gonna start freezing. I'm 1 degree. Like, we're definitely cold. I don't know if the health deterioration is going to begin. It sucks that I had to leave that horde behind. I wanted to kill it, but the circumstances did not allow for it. The rain is overpowered in this game. I might actually make a second pot of coffee and take another toke of the marijuanas soon.
Well, you proved
Okay,
me wrong.
eat
Now
resistance.
take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Alright, I'll take it.
I got a
Do you have any
hangover,
jobs?
So just keep it down. Hey,
Fetch
jerk,
at the
you
creepy old
mumbling
church.
jackass. This don't pay
I'm gonna
my
scrap
bills.
that for the generic research stuff.
good morning, my ass. Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
I gotta buy that drink, but I don't really have enough money
Watch
for it.
yourself.
How are you? No problem. Say no more.
Alright, well. There's nothing for it. I'm gonna have to go home because I'm getting pretty fucking cold. I don't imagine I'll last very long at -4 before I start to lose health. Good morning, Padre. Good morning, how are you? My character is uber fucking cold, man. Like, alright. I don't really know what I'm gonna do as far as a drink goes, but I can at least stave off the cold, and maybe we'll make some meat. 20 grilled meat. We got a lot more boxes to use. I have 100 basic research data. So I'm gonna want to look and see if there's anything I could make. I could unlock the ability to craft hatches, but I'd imagine they're actually quite expensive. How do I make, like, frames? I don't really know. Oh, wood blocks. Yeah, I'm gonna research that. Okay, so I think that means I can now craft wood frames. They require the carpenter's table. They require nails and planks. Wood frames and wood blocks. I can make ladders now. I'm gonna make 80 wooden planks. And 200 nails. Although, I can farm nails from, like, trees and stuff, so... Anyway, I better get looting and questing, because we need to, like, handle our water situation right now. I don't know how long it'll be before I find or craft a cooking pot, so... Thing is, even if I unlock the... Like, I can't unlock the forge here. Look at this. The forge is way over here. Blacksmith, right? And then you also probably have to unlock the cooking pot, which would be down here in the cooking, I'd imagine. Yeah, cooking tools, right? I need to unlock cooking tools, which I can't do. And I also need to unlock the forge, so... Like, drinking dirty water might have to make a comeback in this. Anyway, it's no longer raining, so... Alright, we can go. Really hoping I find a drink, is what it is. I have a beer that I can use to run further in a shorter amount of time. Or it can help me with combat if necessary. Yeah, no worries, Padre, no worries. We got this church right here. There's a snake behind the dumpster. I should go loot that passing gas later. I can't really double dip the interior of this quest. But I could double dip the exterior of it. Not that I see much reason to, though. I gotta stop forgetting to make a new torch. Maybe I'll find one in there. That'd be pretty sick. I need one. No vulture here. God, I do not like being this thirsty, man. You son of a bitch. At least I haven't gotten an infection yet. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, there's a jug here with 3 mineral water in it. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's why I love Undead Legacy, dude. Fuck your cooking pot. I don't need it. The gods will provide. Loot bag. I'm happy about that. I got 7 dukes. That's bunk. That's fucking bunk junk right there. Anyway, if I harvest this, I think I can get a brass hinge. Yeah. Couple of leather. Think I might get hinges from the casket. Let's eat. No. Disappointed by all the empty book piles that I'm looting. But I guess that's 25% loot in this mod. Which sucks, because I feel like in this mod, this mod needs the vanilla drop rate for books. If you play 25% loot in vanilla, you still get books from piles, like all the time. You might not get them from the store shelves at a Crack-a-Book, but you will get schematics regularly from those little book piles. And I feel like that might be a change Subquake is going to have to make if he cares about adding like 25% loot viability to this, right? If he doesn't, then like all the power to him. But I feel like if you want that viability, you're gonna have to make that change. Just make it so you get a magazine off most of those magazine piles on 25% loot. Still a kitchenette over here that I have to check out. Alright. You never know what you'll get when you harvest like a new type of item. That's why I kind of want to check. Alright. Let's continue on. I found a fuck ton of mineral water. This is nice, dude. I was not expecting that. And we have a replacement torch right there as well. What the fuck? Where is it? I don't know. Not really sure where that torch is. Maybe I didn't even get one from it. Which sucks. Sucks ass. Alright, they should be more or less dead. Okay, prepare the knife. Head back up to the loot. I can actually take that weapons bag. I couldn't take the other ones. And probably what I would have had to do if I wanted that torch was hold E and then collect it instead of hitting it. Lesson learned, I guess. Hopefully we can get another one. Scrap those and these as well as that. Leather. There's our supplies. There's another torch. This one I'll actually grab. That way we get to keep it and use it. Church bell. Mechanical parts from that. And I think there's more. Yeah, right here. Alright. Let's get out of here. We're done with the job. We'll return to the trader, get a new one. See, that's what's sick about it. When we came here, we were super thirsty. And then you find a couple of water jugs in a church that have mineral water in them. You put that shit in an empty bottle and you're good, right? Like, I love that aspect. So I'm kind of, like, I'm cautiously optimistic. I know it's going to take us a long time to get the schematics that we need, but at least if I can keep looting, I can keep finding hydration. We might need to go to new towns, but that's nothing we haven't done before. You know, we used to play the game in such a way where we were always bouncing between towns, marking places on the map, being thorough about our looting. It takes a lot longer for me to fight and kill the zombies in this. We're notably weaker. Maybe I could redirect my leveling efforts into more melee power. Or something, right? Try to figure something out. I wish there was a single button press on the keyboard instead of me having to use the mouse for the transfer. That would be cool, but that's a vanilla problem, not a mod problem. Okay, 10 more raw meat. I got a weapons bag, which is pretty dope. And I can actually put the weapons bag on top of one of the crates if I want. Hell yeah, buddy. These go down here. Alright, we got a whole bunch of grilled meat ready. And then I have a new torch. For melee assistance, I need more repair kits, which will require additional rope. Always with the rope, yeah, always. Okay. I spent my research data, I think. I just don't remember what I spent it on. You might not actually need to research this stuff in order to research the next stuff. Oh no, never mind. You totally do. Yeah, you totally do. I unlocked access to frame crafting before. Let's grab these ropes, all the planks. We need to make repair kits. I'll also make variable wood frame shapes that we can, like, use for poling. They are expensive. I will need to grind out more nails, but, you know, maybe I'll hold off on crafting these for now, just because we have the cardboard ones, and we can see how long those last. Let's deposit our planks and make some repair kits. Always comes down to rope in the end. Maybe there's something I can harvest to get a bunch of rope. We'll see. Maybe there's something you can swing your axe at, get a whole bunch of rope out of it. Let's leave. I just wasted 15% of that torch's lifespan. I gotta be careful about that. Hello, Jason. Oh, we're doing pretty good, having fun. Today's the first day where me quitting smoking actually feels normal and manageable, yeah. How are you doing? Alright, we'll see you in a little bit, Jesper. Take care, buddy. Yeah, me and Zuzi are okay. We're okay. I'm on day 2 with no smokes, and it's going reasonably well. I went through most of my withdrawals earlier, so now we're just coasting. It's good to see you, Stay. Good to see you. Assassin book. We're gonna take that, and then I'll scrap it. Buried supplies.
Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me.
Yeah, I need that generic. Yeah, we need that. We're going that way. Yeah, I cut down on smoking for like 4 or 5 days before I actually tried to quit. I reduced my numbers per day from 10 down to 5 just by using a timer and taking cold showers, separating each smoke by 4-hour time intervals. It made it a lot easier to quit. You popped your cheese cube? What the hell is a cheese cube? That's a fucking mythical confusion pull right there. Looks like that truck got fucking yeeted. There's a generator there that I'd like to mark. Hang on. Okay. We'll harvest that after. I'm hoping these guys won't keep up with me all the way to the quest site. They'd take a while to kill, even with fire. Oh, vaping, yeah. Vaping's very accessible. There's usually nothing stopping anybody from vaping, like, indoors. The oral fixation is mega with vaping. Looks like none of the zombies are gonna find me over here, thankfully. It's a stress toy that looks like cheese. Crazy. Thank you, Aussie. Thank you. I was smoking for a couple of months. I just sort of completely gave into it and started buying packs on the regular. And I don't know, between that and Pal World, my dopamine really bottomed out. Got a little depressive, so now that Pal World is done, I quit smoking too, and my dopamine's getting back to baseline. I haven't felt normal for a long time, but today's the first time in a long time that I'm getting there. Gotta watch out for that fucking dopamine sickness. You play a game that's too fun for too long, and you're, like, smoking cigarettes while you do, you can bottom yourself out. Okay, I got, a red tea and some lamb rations in there. Yeah, sometimes these zombies, they count as horde zombies, so they have a higher likelihood of dropping a loot bag. So I try to kill them. Holy shit, dude. Look at all these Zeds. Not gonna lie, I kinda want that chicken. I love how in an apocalypse, I would actually know what to do if I got a whole ass chicken. I already know how to butcher a chicken and separate the parts that you want to eat. Like, I can butcher a whole chicken carcass. I just need to learn how to defeather it. And that's probably as easy as just ripping them out at the root, right? We got a few jobs done today, and we found salvation. We found fucking mineral water in one of our quests that we did. We're gonna want to keep on banging out quest locations. There's a 30-day cooldown. Yeah, there's a 30-day cooldown between, like, if I do a job somewhere, I can't get another job at that place for another 30 days. It's, like, baked in. There's, like, a cooldown, so you don't see the same POI more than once a month for a quest.
Listen, you son of a bitch. If
Glue.
you ain't out the goddamn door when I close, I'll shoot you for trespassing.
My base is southwest.
Just fucking great. The last thing I see today is your ugly mug. Name's not. It's a deal.
How can I help? What do you offer?
He's got some books for sale, and I might actually have to endeavor to purchase these whenever I see them, but they're expensive as shit, and you really don't get
My
that much
pleasure.
money.
I fucking figure. Don't test my patience. It's thinner.
Greetings. Whatever you like.
I'll buy them.
You're welcome.
Let's head on home. I'm gonna drink a beer to get home. Maybe I can loot some stuff on the way. There's a dog right fucking there, but I think I can avoid it. Look at that. Even when my character is wasted, I can still just nail these shots. Fucking sick. Alright, she's burning. I might be able to pick into that ATM, but it may also require a higher skill level than I presently have. I'm not really sure. A lot of your ability to pick a lock is tied to your lockpicking skill, and mine's not very high. Beer from a plastic bottle. Classy. Yeah. It's going good, Zuzi. It's honestly going pretty good. Yeah, I hope your last shift before vacation is going well enough. How are you? Well, second last shift before vacation. There's more beer in this barrel. Let's grab it. Yeah, I can't pick the lock on this ATM. Beer. Yeah, there's beer everywhere. If you want to have, like, stamina regeneration boosts and travel really well, like, you can just rely on beer to do it. Thank you, sweetie pie. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm feeling more normal today. The cigarette pull just isn't really there to the extent that it was before. Did I just hear a deer over there? Your headphones are dead, you forgot to charge them? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie. Okay, we got all those resources, and I think I'm gonna harvest this cement mixer as well, but we are getting thirsty. Let's drink this red tea. Hello, Vivid. How are you doing? Yeah, the cravings aren't nearly as bad today. I think yesterday, like with that 3-hour walk, that was probably the worst of the cravings. I went through most of my withdrawals, like, over the past 5 days, right? Water heater. Not much for that. I might be able to grab this stump and the battery bank without alerting the dog within. He's coming. He's a feral. Yeah, that's, oh, that's shitty. But we do have these blocks. Maybe I can figure something out. He's beating on that explosive thing? Okay. Are you, like, tripping balls? I think he's tripping balls, chat. Alright. Nice! Oh my god, I just got a critical hit on him and decapitated him right away. I don't know how long this box is gonna last for. Okay. We cleared those zombies out, including the feral, thanks to that lucky decapitation. Base is clear. Let's deposit everything we've brought home, including the books that we purchased and the research data that we acquired. I'll eat the lamb ration right now. I have 100 basic research tickets, which I need like 500 in order to unlock the tier 2 research station and the old book crafting. I might need to save up for that, but like 25 books is, I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna get that, you know what I mean? Where's the forge again? Blacksmith. That's far, dude. That's really fucking far. I'd like to start working my way toward the forge. I'd have to start with the kiln right here. So I need 20 firewood. Okay, I've unlocked access to the kiln. God, and these just get more and more expensive the further you go. That's crazy. So, the kiln. Crafted in the backpack. I don't know what I can do with the kiln, but I guess we're gonna find out. Well, that's okay, sweetie. That's okay. You're gonna be ID. Oh, this is weird. This is like half of a forge. I can't really do anything here, though. I can make clay bricks and I can make charcoal, but like that's it, right? I can't make any of this stuff. I'm gonna make a wooden hammer. I love you too, Susanna Banana. Yeah. You'll be home soon enough, and then it's just one more shift and you got weeks off to yourself. And, you know, to me. I don't really know what to research that could be remotely useful right now. I have one skill point, and I'd kind of like to increase my damage, but I can't because I can't, like... Hang on. I'd like to work my way toward that sex Rex over there. What does dexterity give? I'm gonna assume I might be able to go over there. I'm hoping so. Yeah, if I get a new point, and then move our way to Sex Rex there. God, this shit is... It's way too grindy. It's because I'm on 25% loot. We'd be a lot further along in the research if it wasn't for 25% loot. Yeah, this mod is not well balanced for 25%. Because, like, the majority of the book piles you find on the ground are empty. Which is actually contrary to vanilla, because in vanilla, when you find a book pile on 25% loot, you always get something. Right? Just not in this. I'm gonna make 22 rope. And I think while we're waiting out the night, I might start making a new coffee. Alright, I have 2 coffee cups of water on, coming to a boil. We got 7.5 minutes before that's done. I'm gonna have to take a piss soon. Bump it up to 33%. I don't know if that would make a difference in the book piles. I really have no idea. And I'm kind of hoping that I might be able to achieve at least some form of viability here, you know, despite how strained it seems. I'm hoping that as my loot stage increases and I get further in the game, that I might start finding more stuff. Let's look at the action skill for looting. What really sucks is it looks like you don't actually get any boosts for leveling up your action skills until the level 20. As far as I can tell. You get like no boosts until you get to 20, which is insane to me. Like I feel like it should be incremental. You should get a boost every level. Right? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot that I disagree with the design of Undead Legacy. But it is what it is. I gotta take a piss. Alright, I ground up my coffee beans and I took a shit. Well, no, I took a piss. A shit's coming. A shit's gonna happen soon. Soon enough. Fucking quiet, boring night, man. I wish I had more to look forward to, but I feel like with 25% loot, this is way too slow. Undead Legacy, 25% loot. Yeah, for your own sanity's sake, always play Undead Legacy at 100% loot abundance. I heard a boar somewhere. Or a deer. Well, that's fucked. Yeah, the scent radius on like a butchered animal is crazy big and super fucking deadly. I got 10 meat. Well, I gotta get everybody out of my house, so... What the hell? Still a zombie near my house? That's Chun. It's fucking Chun, chat. It's fucking Wing Chun. Well... I don't know if I'll be able to get up without making enough noise to wake the dead and alert them to our presence, but... That was terrifying. Okay, be right back. Alright, now I just need a 15-minute... Minecraft is still popular? What do you mean? Now I just need a 15-minute timer that's gonna lead me to the promised land of a fresh cup of coffee. Alright, we're pretty much ready to, like, leave. I have food, I have liquids, I have spare bottles, I have frames-ish, lockpicks. I got a little too much glare on my fucking window because of my white t-shirt. Alright. It's time for my special treat here. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Special treat. Marijuanas. Mm-hmm. I say, Claudius. Quite. Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go. Refreshed and reinvigorated. Just need that coffee. That's a deer over there, fucking glowing in the dark. That's actually an elk. But if I kill that, how many goddamn zombies is it going to attract, right? Like, that's the thing. Fuck. Bro, I cannot kill deers and stags. There we go. Alright, I got the whole thing. But I now have a zombie to lose. At least he's slow, right? If that was a faster type of zombie, then I would have lost that stag. Instead, we got the whole thing. Minecraft Hardcore. Podgery was super fun. I beat Hardcore. I had a really good time with it. I find Redstone too complicated to learn, but the rest of the game was great. Alright, we're approaching our job site now. It's a standard fetch. Something big over there. Yo, that's a wandering oh shit, go. They may come this way. This is uber sus, man. Like, nighttime is so intense in this, eh? When you're as weak as you are in the early game. All about that stealth. I recommend you don't play with Feral Sense on, because being able to do the stealth like this is just really fun. Because you're sorely outclassed by everything at night, so it just... yeah, it helps. When you can actually hide from stuff. I'm gonna drink. Mineral water, that should top us right up. Almost morning. Maybe those zombies are still near that house. Except now they'd be walkers. Double kill. Fuck. I do wish the fire's duration was longer. If it was 20 seconds, that'd be perfect, right? Like, same duration as a bleed. Ooh, blue loot bag. Nice, basic research there. Sweet. That was a deer, I think. Alright. Let's nerd pole up. Very quiet. .50 caliber round. Does the assassin set give a very good stealth bonus? Everything seems so far away from me right now. I hope we find some good loot. Good equipment. But the research will take a while. Loot bag. Yeah, I'm happy I killed those guys. 2 loot bags. I got a saw, as well as a can of salmon and some bullets. She is vulnerable. All right. Hell yeah, buddy. I'll loot this place before I do my quest area. No coffee in the coffee maker. Every single one of these barrels has murky water in it. That's insane. Like, that's a lot of water, dude. I gotta mark this place as fucking, like, water. I'll know what I mean when I get there. He's really hard to shoot. Oh my god. That was shitty. I'm glad I don't have an infection. Yeah, he's one of those jittery types. Holy fuck. I should just default to the fucking fire, and then you archery them if the fire and the bleed are already doing their job. All right. Fuck. My coffee is now sufficiently steeped for drinking. Wait. What do I get for these? Scrap wood and broken plank. Alright, nothing else here. Got it. Beautiful. The quest is right here. Some cement will be respawned here. Among other things. I'm gonna go pour my coffee now. Good morning, Fleek. It's wonderful to see you, man. How are you doing? I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, cement. come on. You can at least give me rope from the rope. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, my vision is blurry when I'm looking down at myself. That's odd. Okay. Fair enough. Whoa, that's trippy. Day 3, no opiates, eh? After 11 years of being on them? Well, you're doing good, buddy. Just keep it up. I need to heal, and I'm super hungry, so it's time for me to have like a mass eating event. Oh yeah. Let's try to crack our way in here. Alright. Coffee. Nice, let's take it. Speaking of which, let's drink it. You're very young to have had opiate issues for so long, but I get it. My older brother Ronnie was very much the same. He passed away unrelated to the drugs in a car accident when he was sober, but yeah. You know, he used to be like full-blown methadone clinic and all. I hope that you get a grip on it, buddy. And keep it real. Because plenty of people haven't gotten better from it. Try not to be one of those. Can of pears. Blueberries. Charred meat. Fuck is that? Brass hinge. Grab that, scrap it down to paper. Loot room. Oh man, please give me books. I am so excited for books. I need research points. Okay, White River supplies. 7.62 rounds. That zombie's spin move. Where you hit them in the hand, and then they spin towards you. Engineering research +5. Not too much. Okay. Got recog and aloe cream, but that's it for the loot in here. It's time to leave. Go to the trader. Turn in the job. However, I gotta harvest this, of course. I'm gonna drink a beer. Get there quick. Grab these. You'll get through it, Fleek. Just go through the withdrawals. Think of it as something that you deserve. That's how I thought about it when I was quitting cigarettes. Yeah, losing yourself is your fault. And it's like, it's a lot easier to get through the pain required for transformation when you have that mindset, right? A lot of people think that shame is not a good motivator. I happen to think that guilt fuels redemption. So like the more you lean into it, the more you regret it, the more you wish you could have been different, the more likely that you will be soon, right? Yeah, the thing is, like, life always happens today. It never happens tomorrow, because tomorrow becomes today by the time we see it, right? So, like, life always happens today. That's all you gotta worry about is today. Scrapping for fun. Yeah, I want those 500 planks. I really do, but I can harvest those. I'm gonna scrap that book.
I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
Basic research, 50.
Look quick, buy quicker.
Hello, Claire.
Fastest.
Oh, I'm having an amazing day today, actually. I feel way better after quitting the tobacco. The withdrawals are... I took like a 3-hour walk yesterday. The withdrawals are practically non-existent. He's got 2 wrenches here, but they are extremely expensive. Well beyond our price range.
No
all right.
refund.
Hi. Would you like to trade?
Basic research? You can buy that? No fucking way. That's a lot of it, too. I need all of my money, dude. Like, I need more money. Look at this. I can buy a whole bunch of... Wait. Only 9? Okay, yeah, I can't buy a whole bunch of that. That's actually crazy expensive. I was hoping I'd be able to buy like 50 of it for the listed amount, but this is too expensive. Yeah, for like 10, it's not worth it. I see nothing else of interest. Shitty.
What are you doing?
Let's grab a job.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so
Navezgane
don't
Civil
piss off.
Defense
Listen,
Shelter.
word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
9 out of 10 tier points. This is the last quest that I have to do before we progress a tier. Thank you, Claire. Thank you very much. And I found a good way to fight, by the way, Claire. It's working really well. I have to use the knife with the bleed damage and the torch with the fire damage, and it like whittles down everything that I'm fighting. And I can fill in the gaps with like shooting them in the head with the bow. Sure, I shut off the burner. Yeah, I want my fucking coffee. Oh. Mm. Right. I spawned near here a couple playthroughs back, and I never searched it. That model down there is so fucking weird. I wonder if that would, like, fix if I, logged out and logged back in. Wait a minute, my field of view is supposed to be 70. Yeah, that's crazy. This defaulted, so I've been playing with a different field of view. Shit, that takes a while to finalize. Hello, Kakashi. Not too much, buddy. Not too much. Grinding. Thriving. Oh, that blurry body is bugging me. I hope it'll fix when I log out and log in, because that's a really... I really like that feature, being able to see your body, but looking like this is just making it weird. Alright. I got 2 basic research. Honestly, I'd prefer just 2 schematics. Ooh. Look at that. 2 mineral water. Oh, that's sick. And a coffee. Fuck yeah. Yeah, zombie survive. I think you asked me that earlier today. I think I answered, but it's a zombie survival RPG sandbox where the zombies are like faster at night and slower during the day. And every 7 days there's like a blood moon where waves of zombies like come at you. There's more fucking mineral water right there, I think. Possibly. Shovel. Dope ass power attack damage. Nice, he dropped a loot bag. Okay. Look at that. 3 more mineral water. This is incredible. I am going to drink a mineral water and then have an empty bottle for the last one. Yo. Stuff. There's another passage over here. I got a small battery. You can get those? It's not all the time, but yeah. Anyway. Alright. There's no story yet. Yeah, no story yet. They're planning to make one, but right now it's just a sandbox. Now, there's 3 different ways down. I don't know which way is safest. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's marginally sus, but it looks like I am able to walk up those. Shit! Okay. I set him on fire again. We're just waiting out the clock, really. Alright, we got him. There's a car battery charger right there. Lead car battery. Nothing there? Oh yeah, weapons bag. Amazing how that equipment isn't just completely waterlogged and ruined. How do I get out of here, though? It seems like I'm sort of stuck here. Okay, I got it. That was wild. Ethical, please don't make me stuck, pull. Shit, I think these are the guys who do the spin. You hit their hand a certain way. Alright, he's burning. Here's the loot. Brass knuckles, eh? Who knows? Maybe those are really good. I'll try them out. Okay, we got a little bit of food. A lot of paper for when we can finally craft books. Got a hinge. Yo, there's more mineral water there. That's crazy. I can't even really, like, take it because... Oh my god, this could actually be an amazing weapon. I'm gonna try those out. Alright. Best I can do is, like, drink a coffee or a beer. I'll drink a coffee. And then take that. Huh. Fuck yeah, dude. That's a very agreeable amount of damage for the stamina being spent. That's... Shit. I gotta be careful about getting hit, though. One infection ends my playthrough at this point. Until I research how to make it. That has to be, like, my main focus, I think. Trying to get toward honey production, but so much has to go into that. I need to try to find a cooking pot so that I don't have to craft one. That's the only way I get through this. Anyway, we're done here. Let's get out. We got a shitload of extra mineral water here, though. That was amazing. Okay, let's go. Hell yeah, third person mode. Running in my primitive sandals. We're still under the effect of that coffee, so we have really good stamina efficiency right now.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink,
Chemistry research or basic research?
afternoon. If
Well,
you
that
bring me a
depends.
cold one, I might give you a discount.
I need honey processing. So how do I unlock honey processing? Right here? Wait. Yeah, grilled corn unlocks access to honey, requiring biology research. So I need to unlock grilled corn, which is biology research.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Neither of these are biology. So I'll take the duct tape. Bicycle parts, ranged mods, traps, food bundle. I'll take the
If you
bicycle
want
parts,
some
of course.
fancy
Special
good-
jobs.
Oh, can't say
4
I'm not
kilometers away?
surprised.
Oh my god.
Some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
I might be able to repair a
Happy
bicycle
hour
out there.
ain't Fine, take a fucking look.
I have 2,800 dukes? Really?
I'd tell you to go.
I got a
how's it going?
shitload for that.
See you later.
Oh,
Oh, how's my make up your mind or make your way out?
I could literally buy a wrench, but it wouldn't make much of a difference. I don't think.
Well,
Alright.
you bet-
Hello. Let's trade.
Hello. Hello. That would cost 109 grand. Like, there's no way.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
I can't really get a meaningful amount of those. They're too expensive. Anyway, let's just grab a new job.
Happy hour ain't happy unless you bring me a beer. Well, come to think of it, I do have a task for a low. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
I'm already pretty heavy. But we'll start trying to unlock a bicycle. I might start freezing unless I go home. Thankfully, this job and my home are in the exact same direction, so... So having a torch out makes a difference of like 10 degrees for warmth, which is honestly pretty good. I managed to get through without attracting him. All right. Hang on. How to read schematics. Like, can I read these or something? Because research bench to analyze or scrap it. Use/read it? Oh my god. Have I been able to do that this whole time? Like, if I find a schematic, can I, like, read it in this table or something? I don't know. This guy's fucking tanky. Okay, so far so good, buddy. Fucking, my homies call me burn bleed, because I burn bleed my enemies, you know what I mean? I would love to try to get a bike repaired. Alright. Yeah, we'll look for a bicycle when it's no longer raining. Yeah, I have some parts. I might be able to repair a bicycle for use. I've never done it before, so it's like a first time thing for me, you know? It's gotta stop raining soon, right? Alright, we're making a whole bunch of grilled meat. I need to do something and get busy. There's a clear area like 70 meters away. Alright, I'm out of the rain. Drying off. Fuck yeah, dude. That was textbook. Absolutely cherry. Fuck yeah. Blue. Fucking gluten free over here. I can't grab that beer. I don't have enough empty bottles. Yeah, we're gonna be happy to have all of this paper later. Every time we pick these up and scrap them, we're getting paper. We need to be able to make a bunch of books in the future. It seems very far away at our current rate of progress, but maybe we'll get lucky later. You know, I might be able to like read schematics, which is something I haven't considered. And I will try to learn and see if I can. You can't just read them when they're in your inventory, but maybe there's a way I can seek out what the schematic is and read it when I have it in the research table. Empty bottle. Although I don't think I'll put any beer in that. Probably better to use it for coffee or something. Although, I could use the beer to run to the trader. Actually, it's getting pretty fucking late already. Let's finish this before it's too late. Fuck yeah. Oh, wow. Ow. Fucking beat that bitch with my shovel. She is very robust. I gotta get home. It's getting late. Alright. We got a lot of beer if we want to do, like, long distance traveling. I kind of want to go search that working stiff tools over there. It's just once it gets to be nighttime, you get so much weaker than you're used to, right? I can't repair that. Is it possible I could find and repair a bike? I probably should have been trying to find and mark a bicycle for a while now. Never really thought of it. I might be able to clear the loot room of that working stiff tools before it becomes an issue. The loot room is accessed through the roof. Wow. At least I didn't get an infection. Alright. I gotta get back up there. And I need to eat, get some health back. Hopefully I don't attract any attention while I'm jumping up there. But I think that's all the zombies I have to worry about regarding the POI between us and the loot room. Okay. Let's eat. There's definitely more zombies around. Weapons bag. Alright, here's the loot stash. Hopefully we don't attract too much attention. Best starting class or weapon for a new player? Well, I would start with Assault. You get more carry limit, increased mining damage. Right up here, you can get decreased stamina cost with your mining tools, more damage with your mining tools, more carry capacity, right? As far as the best weapon, if you're playing Undead Legacy, it depends what difficulty you're playing on. If you're playing on, like, Nomad, then you're probably fine with a wooden club. But I find that playing on Insane, I have to use, like, a torch and a knife to bleed and burn my enemies out. Grab all those boxes, scrap them to paper later. Cheers, buddy. First aid bandage. Yeah, not getting much. I got a respirator, apparently. Huh. That shit was fucking loud. Scrap all those boxes. I only have 5% life left on my torch. What if I place it on a wall and then grab it again? Will that, like, refresh it? No? Yeah, you can't really game the system. Yeah, if I could get more schematics, like if I had a higher loot stage and I was getting more schematics, it wouldn't be so bad, but there might be a way to read schematics that you find, which I didn't previously know about. I'm waiting until I find another schematic, and then I'm going to take a look at the research table, see if I can, like, locate that schematic in the tree, and then use the schematic I found to learn it. The fuck is that? Something squelchy out there in the water. Looting skill has improved to level 10. Small battery. Okay. I better get home. I'm starting to get a little cold. Slow down and quiet down. A lot of zombies nearby. I can't imagine trying to play this with feral sense on. Be fucking damn near impossible. All right. These sell well, the bike parts, but I feel like I should use them to try to repair a bike. Let's take all that grilled meat. I need a new torch. Which requires additional resin. I have repair kits, so I can just keep using my knife on a tree for the rest of the night. Can barely fucking see. Where's the middle of this tree? Right here? I heard a boar. It is very dark at night, yeah. I'll want to try to get that boar soon. Yeah, that's me, just cutting down a tree with a knife made of bones. That's realism. All I really have is this candle. Where's the boar? I have no idea. A headlight? Yeah, there's like a candle. There's a head candle that you can wear, but I have to research it first, and I'm like really behind on the research data because of the 25% loot. I still need to unlock honey before I get my first infection. I hear that boar. Here it is. Fuck. But Big Boy, you know Big Boy's gonna take the boar the moment we shoot it, so. This fir tree should give us a fuck ton of resin. Oh, I'm cutting down this whole tree with our knife, dude. Like, maybe 50% loot, maybe. It depends. If I can make it work on 25%, then we're good. There might be things I don't know, like secrets to the game, tips and tricks that would help me to figure it out on 25% loot. Fuck yeah. I got 123 resin off that tree. I just cut down an entire fir tree with a bone knife. Fuck. I don't think I'm getting back into my house tonight. I need to make some fucking staircases. That's a lot of shit. We're still bleeding her out. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, he's fast. All right, fuck this. I'm getting out of here. You're on the train home? Okay, fair enough. It's a busy night tonight. I need to return to the trader. We could go to him right now. But I want to deposit everything we have in our inventory first. I need more arrows. Take cover. I'm gonna go to the trader. I wasn't able to make any fucking... get any arrows. I'll attract more zombies if I try to. Okay, so far so good, like, you know? That wasn't good. Almost got fucking gored by him. Okay. Let's get to the trader's compound. I'm surprised I haven't gotten, like, an infection yet. I wonder what the infection chance is, because that's, like, the most dangerous thing in the early game of this overhaul mod.
Now that good morning, my ass.
Machine guns
Buy
are
something,
44
then it
data.
might be a good morning. It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna, well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Wait, that's a nighttime job? It doesn't look like it needs to be at night. It just says it's not a restore power job technically, it's restore the power generators. I think I can do it during the day. It's almost morning. It is morning. I don't really have a torch anymore. But I always have a shovel. Alright. I would love to double harvest all those resources, but they're technically 4 walls and a roof. Yeah. If this was open and wasn't doored off, then I'd be able to do it. Oh, what? Get the fuck out of here. It can only be started at... Like, why would it give me that job outside of the business hours? That's shitty. I wasted a trip. But we're gonna drink a beer, and we're gonna head back to the trading. At least, you know, with the power of beer, it's really not as far.
Hello.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
None of these jobs are particularly
Look,
close.
Buck, word of it.
Hey, what do you have to offer? With pleasure.
Drink another beer! We need to keep an eye out for a bicycle. I know I'm technically seeing triple of everything right now because of the beer, but the fact remains, I need to find a bicycle that I can fix up. There could be one literally anywhere, like just leaned up against the wall or something. There's an ATM over there, I'll mark it. I haven't really searched this passing gas yet, and I feel like I should. I have no fucking arrows. There's a rusty bicycle over there, but I don't think that'll work. You know what? Let's just... there's a crate up here. I don't suppose the game can just sort of drop you a forge and a passing gas crate, right? I got an empty fuel can. I mean, it's nice, but... Yo, that bicycle is repairable, dude. But it takes so much shit that I just don't have. Alright. Mailbox. Got a book. Great, we can fucking read, chat. Read our fucking book. Okay. Really wish I had a torch right now. No arrows. Alright, I need my real weapon back. Shovel. Oh, fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Get wrecked. This is a little too much plant fiber to pass up. The main loot stash is right over there in the backyard. I know that, but I can't double dip it. As per my own rules, it's technically 4 walls and a roof with a door. Alright, we got a shitload of extra plant fiber. Alright, let's begin. Clear area and retrieve supplies. So I can't really take a shortcut through this place. I pretty much just got to do it as it is. I'm gonna take this shit. I can harvest it tonight to get some nails. Fuck, I wish I had some arrows. It would really speed this up. Alright. Yeah, if I had some arrows, I could get some freebie kills, but kind of screwed the pooch on crafting more. Wow, he's just stuck in there. I'm good. We'll let him deal with that while I move on. I might actually have to get in there. Yeah. Yeah, I never really seem to get schematics in loot. Like, I've gotten like 2. I think that 25% loot kind of breaks this mod. There's coffee in there. Certainly have more bottles now to go around. Oh, I'm all out of repair kits. That sucks, actually. Just another part of the grind, I guess. God. There's so many aspects of Undead Legacy that kind of... like, it doesn't feel as good as it could to play it. I can't make a new knife here. I got nothing to repair it with. I would need stone, branches, and rope. Wait, I still have the Nux. Yeah, I can use the Nux. That is a lot of shit. I don't like the Nux as much because I have to get really close in order to actually hit them, close enough for them to hit me. Jesus Christ. They're moving at the same speed, so it's like it's hard to get close to either of them. Jesus. Really gotta stick and move with these Nux. A patch came out yesterday for Undead Legacy. I'll see what it includes. Not really seeing anything that looks worth updating. I'll grab that torch, for sure. I got vitamins and painkillers. Fuck, I can't even repair that. Yeah, there's definitely way too much grinding for just the basic shit, you know? And I like this mod a lot less than I otherwise would. If, well, one, if the 25% loot was working as I intended it to, right? Like, if you could actually find enough schematics to get research material, and secondly, like, I feel like it's way too tedious in terms of rope and repair kits for your equipment. I feel like the rope grind is probably, like, the worst part about it, right? Just getting sap from a tree. Where's the sap collector? Why can't I craft, like, a sap collector to hang on a tree, right? Like, there's nothing like that. No sort of, like, a resin collector. There should be, given how much of it you need, but there's not. Yeah, I can't even use my equipment. Yeah, if we die, then we'll try bumping up the loot score to like 50% or something. Get more research material. I like it enough to keep playing it, but I definitely feel like I hate grinding for repair kits. I honestly hate it. I might actually start just carrying the stuff on me that I need to make more tools instead of relying on repair kits, because I'm honestly hating needing repair kits that often. I'm going to start heating up my second coffee soon. Technically my fourth.
What's up?
Chemistry. I need this biology research.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want? You better take the good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Alright, I need to get to my base and see if there's anything I can do about, like, reading the schematic. If we get far enough in biology research, then I'll be able to make my own honey for, like, infection cures, and then, you know, it'll seem more likely that we have a longer playthrough. There's a dog right there. Alright. So I can't see into my inventory. But like... Can't I, like, read a schematic? Yeah, I have no idea how to, like, use the schematics. I'm not even sure that I can. Because I'm not really seeing any option. Which is really stupid. I feel like it's weird that you can just sort of... All you can do is scrap them. I figured there must have been a way to, like, use schematics that you find. Right? But it doesn't appear that's the case. Like, at this point, I'm just guessing that every schematic should be sold. Or, sorry, scrapped. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that this overhaul mod is gonna land as like a hundreds of hours type of thing. It feels not good. I have to be honest. It doesn't feel fun to play. It's too grindy. It's too grindy and there's not enough mitigating it. Like maybe with a higher loot stage percentage, but I certainly couldn't keep on going like this on 25%. I'm very surprised there's no way for me to, like, read this thing right fucking here. Like, I'm very surprised I can't do anything with that besides just scrap it, it seems. I need to get over... Where's biology? Honey. I need a fresh water. And then I need 2 more biology research. Then I would be able to make honey. I don't think I'm repairing a bicycle. It looked way too expensive to do. Yeah, right now my initial impression is that this mod seems too tedious and boring. Like it's too far the other way. There's not enough ways to fast track your acquisition of anything. This is unfun grindy, right? Like there's just way too much to it. For no reason that I can think of. Just way too much tedium involved. Like a game has to be fun, right? I still can't select one of these. Like, I don't know how. I got that Sex Rex, though. I'll try out the spear, for what it's worth. Because I find myself wanting a better solution for weaponry than just burn damage with bleed damage. See you later, Kakashi. Let's drink a beer. Oh, wow, hi. Jesus. Okay, so I guess confirmed, you can get attacked by bees. I got a queen bee, but unless you unlock the apiary, it's kind of useless, right? And I'd imagine there's like 100 billion different research things I have to get before I can even get the apiary. Yeah, that's like super fucking far. You know, like super fucking far. You don't get to look forward to anything in Undead Legacy. This mod is not going to take off the same way that Learn by Doing Returns did from Is pre-built. It's just not going to take off the same way. I'm trying to, you know. Yeah, honestly, Alpha, I'm worried about the future of this mod. It's looking like all the years that the goalposts were moved, like it wasn't even worth the wait. I was hoping that the sort of slacking on the production of the mod would be justified by the finished product, but that's not how I'm feeling about it right now. It's just way too grindy, like beyond justification. And it turns like a game that's supposed to be a dopamine generator into a snooze fest, you know? Yeah, the main issue is like, you can have weapons that are half decent, but you'll have to repair them every 5 minutes. Like, the durability goes down so quick, right? And then your grind becomes just the repair kits. Getting the rope, which means getting the resin, and getting the plant fiber. The plant fiber, you can kind of make it quicker, but I haven't found anything to make resin collection quicker. Jesus, those bees are fucking deadly. There's no ways in the skill tree to improve, like, the burn duration. I was hoping there would be. Oh, well then. At least we've unlocked the repair kits, yeah. Honestly, in terms of the damage you deal relative to the stamina that you use, it seems like tools are the meta. Which is honestly kind of funny. Like, you don't even need a weapon in the early game. You just need your trusty stone shovel, you know? Which is wild. All right. Sealed treasure map. And you know what's stupid about this? I probably can't even pick my... I can't lockpick into the fucking chest. Because it probably requires like 100 lockpicking. You know what I mean? Yeah, this isn't a cohesive gameplay experience. I am gonna stop playing any moment. I'm just kind of moving in vain. But it's my opinion that this is a catastrophic failure, and that the extra wait time we had to wait for Undead Legacy was resoundingly not worth it. Yeah, this has been a tremendous waste of time and expectation for both the developer of it and us awaiting it. This is extraordinarily disappointing. It really sucks, because I want to enjoy it, and I wanted to get into 7 Days to Die once Undead Legacy came out, but it's not enough. It's not enough. It's a terrible experience. It's a terrible experience with no cohesion, no dopamine, no reward. Like, you can't level up your lockpicking fast because everything's like gated, right? So you unlock a specialization to go up here, but then all of a sudden everything down here in the skill tree is completely unavailable. So like you can't boost your lockpicking and boost your mining because he went with that Path of Exile fucking copy paste, right? With the skill tree. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. On top of that, you're just constantly grinding. There's no point in using weapons besides a shovel. Like, the shovel's the best weapon you're gonna get in terms of stamina relative to the damage you deal. And in general, the research system, so bad, dude. Like, it way too grindy to get anything. Like, I would strongly recommend none of you play Undead Legacy. You've seen it. You've seen it for yourselves. This is not a good experience at all. Right? And it has not been worth the wait. As far as what I continue to play, I'm not really sure, but it definitely can't be this. Maybe I'm capped out for the day. Maybe. Yeah, Undead Legacy, it's the problem is that it's not fun, right? Like, if the dopamine was there, if the sense of progression was there, it'd be very easy to sink hours into it. And I'm not trying to be a contrarian dick. I'm just being honest about the fact that I'm getting no enjoyment out of it, right? Like, there's no... With Pal World, it was like there was always something new. You'd go to do one thing and get distracted by 5 other things. You're loving it better than the other overhauls? How? I mean, there's... Like, you have to spend like 20 hours getting the forge. I don't understand that, right? I certainly don't believe that you'd love it more than is pre-builds learn by doing returns mod. Because like just the difference between those two is night and day. Like with the learn by doing returns mod, you're actually getting like consistent dopamine, right? Everything's not super heavily gated. Some gating is good, but when you're gating like even making honey behind like 15 hours of gameplay, hoping you don't get an infection, you know, like that's crazy. And there's no way to fast track it either. Mind you, I'm on 25% loot, but I still feel like even if I was on 100, I still wouldn't enjoy it as much. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I can't enjoy it. I can't enjoy it. And if I can't enjoy it, that just means it's not fun enough. Yeah, it's not fun enough. And I honestly feel the biggest culprit for that, this is the biggest culprit, okay? There's no way to get ahead. The big culprit is the Path of Exile leveling system, because it means that if you choose this specialization and go this way on the tree, then everything down here is unavailable to you. So the primary issue is that you can't upgrade your lock picking to get ahead with money if you've chosen to upgrade your melee damage and stamina, right? Like your sex rex and shit. Like if you choose to get that stuff up there, you can't get the stuff down here if you're getting the stuff up there. And that's the main problem, is that there's no way to like increase your yield on research gains. There's no way to pick locks. Like there's a lock picking skill and it takes forever to level it up, right? You have to invest perk points in it in order to get into a lot of things, but the problem is if you do that, you're locking yourself out of like the combat proficiency, you know? What's Human Host? Oh, Human Host is the game that isn't Human Host the game that what's his face has been playing? Joe Woodle. It's like a 7 Days to Die ripoff, right? Except more like Alpha 16. I think it's the one where he had like the car door shield and he shot the window, and when he shot the window, every zombie for miles came running in. Yeah. It's basically like an Alpha 16 type of game. I might try it soon, but I just, yeah, I'm burned out on 7 Days to Die as is. That's why I was hoping Undead Legacy would switch it up and make it fresh, right? But it just hasn't managed. I may have to just stop streaming for the day and come back at the streaming tomorrow with like maybe Icarus, right? Just something different. Switching games, switching gears this late in the day doesn't really seem like something I could do. So, really, real shame though. I've been waiting for Undead Legacy for over a year, but it was profoundly disappointing, and I don't really think it's worth playing. And I think if you're gonna play an overhaul mod, you may as well play is pre-builds learned by doing mod, learned by doing returns, right? I did try that Zomboid mod and it didn't work. I also tried changing an accessibility setting as well, like an auto detect setting, but no matter what I did, I was able to replicate with consistency the problem where you try to stomp on a zombie's head, but because another zombie nearby is starting to get up, you target that zombie. And apparently it's a commonly, like, a lot of people know about that issue. Yeah. Pony ride? Yeah, I don't think so. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. It really sucks. I want to keep gaming, but I'm pretty disappointed in 7 Days to Die, right? So, well, I'm disappointed in Undead Legacy. It was profoundly disappointing. Anyway, I'm just gonna find a way to spend the rest of my day. You guys take care for now, alright? Like, no matter what, I'm not gonna be smoking. Yeah, don't worry about that.